Are we live? Yeah. Okay, how does that look? Oh, it leaves a... Okay, that's pretty funny. I thought I had that. Damn. I thought I had a really smart idea, but I realize, hi, you're kind of in the way there, bud. Can I nestle this up somewhere closer? Like maybe... Oh, not like that, I can't. Damn, because that's actually really good. But, maybe if I do it like that. Haha. Let me just pull this up into the... How does that look? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. I can make that work. Alright, well anyways. Let me get all my things set up. We return as Hleran Mora. Make sure my microphone is working on that. Nope. Microphone. Oh. Nope. Okay, cool. Microphone is working. Yee-bee! Alright, cool. Alright, sorry, I had to do some diagnostic things. So... Alright. Where we left off... Where we left off, there was a Corpus Cure occurring. Let us do a little... Where are we at? Tell Fear. Divine Intervention would take us back to... Okay. Divine Intervention is going to take us back to Sidrith Mora. From there... Whoops, wrong way. Haw. Nope. Get a little bit closer to y'all. Okie dokie. From there, we go to one up, rather. To the Mages Guild. Back to Mora. Oh, I thought I already. Goodness. I thought I already did all this. I guess I didn't save. Yeah, I guess I didn't save. Oh well, whatever. Alright, now I'll save. Apparently. Did I save with the autosave? Like, what was that? Alright, well. Cool. Okay, so before we do Hortator and Nerevar and all that, we are going to go figure out so Fort Moonmoth is here, yeah. Let's talk to some... Let's talk to some people.
Speak kind
Oh. Right. Did you load the wrong save? No, I didn't save when I got back to Caius Casades. I just didn't save full stop. I thought I did, but shrug. Not a big deal. It's the only thing I missed is going back to Mora and talking to Caius Casades. It's not a big deal. Like, I lost all of, like, literally 120 seconds, like 2 minutes. Bribes are the lubricant of honest commerce.
Say what you want.
Okay. I'm going to try and get a bead on... Excuse me.
Questions again.
I'm going to try... Hi there.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Get a little bit of a... Get a bit of a repair going with you, at least. I would really, really like for somebody... So the next thing I'm going to be doing here is going to all of the, I think they're called ash vampires. I'm going to go to all the ash vampires and kill them, so that way we can free the people that are becoming dreamers through Dagoth Ur's influence. I don't know that... I don't know that anybody's going to clue us in on where it is. I might just have to go there. I would love for an NPC to be like... hey. Everybody's talking about the murder of Raylan Flalu. Raylan Flalu? Who? See if I can't jog your memory. Damn.
I greet you as a friend.
Alright. We might just have to go there. Did I unlock it? It is in... I think it's a, I'm gonna walk to the fields of Kumu and see if I can't stumble upon it, like, accidentally. Oh. Okay, cool. Well, that's just a whole ass dreamer right there. Die, Fetcher. So many shirtless people in Morrowind. It was, I think Larius Vero already talked to me. Right? I thought I already got that mission from him. Yeah. I already got that mission. Quest. Yep, I already did. Alright, well. Let me talk to some people in... Can you turn around? Can you talk to you? Look at me when I'm talking to you, boy. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. A little secret is what I meant to click.
What's
Alright, well... Man, I just can't seem to clear my throat. I apologize, that's not a particularly fun sound to be making. Especially with the microphone, like, right here. Right. Fields of Kumo. That's the direction we're gonna go. I'm gonna hope I happen upon Hasor along the way, but I doubt I will. Hi there. Love your vibes. Add me on Discord so that I can join your next stream. Username Stormel21. I'll consider it. I like that you like my vibes. Timolin GHF. Although I'm fairly certain, I don't know, I haven't had to add anyone in a while. I don't think that's how it works with Discord anymore. I think you have to have their, hi Nick Sound. I think you have to have their, like, unique number codifier still. I don't know. Miano, brother. And no one is half the battle. Half the battle? Half the battle. Okay, this is the Fields of Kumo. Here is where Vivek did the thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with you. Wonder if I'm going to be able to find this place by accident. Because it doesn't seem like I will be able to. My only notes in the notepad are that it's near Fort Moonmoth. I don't remember how near Fort Moonmoth, but I think Hasor is a Dunmer stronghold, question mark, I want to say. maybe, potentially, somehow. Ah, I should have known. It's the Cliff Racer battle music. Do a little bit of auto walking, slurp on a little bit of H2O. If I remember rightly with this game, every time you find a memes, every time you find a Dwemer ruin, there is a Dunmer stronghold not that far from it. So this is the Dwemer ruin, clearly. There should be a Dunmer stronghold not that far from it. Ow. I think this is it. Nope. Alright, let's go to, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go Amulet Divine to, back to Balmora.
Stay out of trouble when you want your help.
We will go to Aldrune. I think there's a quest that leads us to kill, so in Aldrune we need to kill a Hanarai Asutlanpal. Damn, Asutlanpal. So I think there's a Redoran quest that'll lead me to do that. So what I'm going to do is do some more of the Redoran quests. I've maxed out the Fighters Guild quest, so that's that done. Where Morrowind Gaming? You're darn tootin'. Yeah. So let's do a few more of the... I don't know if House Red and Schernball believes there are smugglers in the caves of Schernball just southwest down the coast from Narmak. Must find and kill the leaders of the... I think I did that. Yeah, because I was in Narmak. I'm pretty sure I did that. Yeah, I definitely did that, because I took a ton of loot from there.
Do you need something, Outlander?
I do need something. I need to pass. Please. Thank you. Yeah, that's where I got, like, the 10 scrolls of Akasha's Lock Splitter and all that sort of jazz. Fairly certain. Hi there.
It's so good.
Yes, I did. Yippee. How about advancement? Ho ho. How about advancement? How about duties? Rathan Mandas, once a great noble of House Hleran, now claims to be the Lord of West Gashes, demanding tribute from travelers on the road to Margon. I need someone to stop the Mad Lord Arethan Mandas. You can find him in the Cavern of Milk. You can find him in the Cavern of Milk on the Aldrune Caldera Road, west of Aldrune. Two crossroads marked by signposts are very close to one another. To reach Milk, head west from the Nemesis sign on the westmost signpost and watch right for the north branching path to Milk. The Mad Lord of Milk. The Mad Lord has a few loyal followers, and some outlaws have joined his quote-unquote estate. They will protect Arethan Mandas with his life. True. Go to Ebonheart, speak with Hleran Mandas, his dad. I'll tell your dad on you. You... what's it? There should be an alchemist in here. Yes. And from that alchemist, I would like to... potion seller. I would like to buy some of his strongest potions. We shall go to Milk. We shall bring some cookies. Potion seller. I hear you sell potions. What do I need? More restore health would be nice. Yeah, more restore health would be nice.
So what do you want?
Ooh, I got the hiccups. Got... sort of. Alright, restore health. You have 1. How about more than 1? No? Pish. How about you buy my ingredients? Well, you're broke, so you can't buy a whole lot of it. Yeah, some kind of potion seller you are. And I thought this was House Hleran. Alright, right.
Hello, Outlander. May I help?
Let's go this way. We need to go to Ebonheart, which is like down by Vivek-ish? Yeah. So let's go to Vivek.
Is there something I can do for you?
I think this is...
May I help you?
I think this is Hanarai's house. Nope. 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 That's Hanarai's house. That's really cool. Your name is Hleran. My name is Hleran Mora. My last names are 2 last names. It's like Alexander Campbell. Or Campbell Alexander, rather. So let's go to Vivek. Let's go to Balmora to go to... Oh.
We make a special trip.
Let's go to Balmora to go to
Say
Vivek.
no, Brett. Why,
Will you take me to Ebonheart? Negative. That's okay. I'll just walk. I hope. You should take me to Ebonheart. You should take me to Ebonheart just fine. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, not cool. That's cool as this place. But this is good. All right. I am looking for memes. Ooh, foreshadowing for the next game. All right. I don't trust Bosmer. I don't trust Bosmer, especially not one that's going to be wearing a... True. Especially one that's going to be wearing a Colovian fur helm.
Transform day to night. What transforms the mind?
Who's saying that? The sun and moon. But who's going to transform the mind? Very velvety voice. That couldn't belong to a Dunmer. Sounds like sounds like Shinsui Kyoraku. If you know Bleach. Argonian mission. Skyrim mission.
What, stranger?
Yes.
You look like you're supposed to be a vampire. Hmm. Hi there. Nope.
Okay, I'm listening.
Where did Homeboy say, you might want to go to Ebonheart, speak with Hleran. So this is going to be a dark elf question mark? You would think so. Hi there. Apelles Matthias. Oh, shoot. Hey. I'm going to be talking to you eventually.
Let's get this over.
Okay. We will go to the Grand Council chambers. Oh, and run upon the boy we're looking for. Can I get a little bit of advice? How about the latest rumors? What about a little secret? Alright, enough messing around. What's going on with your son? I fear his madness was caused when his daughter, Delina Mandas, was captured. What's going on with her? She's being captured in Telfir? Why? She's being held captive in Telfir. Well... Okay. Well, I have a pretty good rapport with Mr. Devath Fair. Let me see, Devath Fear. Let me see what I can do. Uh-oh. My phone's vibrating, but my phone is today's backlight, because I haven't purchased a real backlight yet.
I only have a few moments.
Can't check my phone. Oh, wow. Alright, we can go to... Telfir is where again? Telfir is... Nope, that's Felon Serrano. Come on. That's Hleran. Brother. We were just there. It must be here. Yeah, it must be here, because, like... Yeah, it's gotta be there. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. So let's go to... Telbrin Nora might actually bring us even closer. Maybe. Telfir, yeah, there it is. Hleran. How do I want to get there? Yeah, I'll go Wolverine Hall. Yeah, final answer. Wolverine Hall, final answer. What do you say, bub? And, you know, other references from company. Copyrighted company. I don't know. I don't know if the big bad mouse would get upset at me if I mentioned company characters. You really can't help me, huh? That's unfortunate. I really don't need help. So, that kind of sucks for you, because you're the one running a business here, not me.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
You did help. I didn't take too much time. Thank you. Okay, yeah, the best way... at least we got an amulet of water walking. I can use that a little bit. So, the best way to get over to there is just to walk on the water. I mean, thematical, being that we're the Nerevar, we're kind of like the Jesus. So, you know, walk on water. Gotta find some water to turn into wine. The Jesus. Let me keep that up because that amulet has like 30-second duration, I think. Boop. And just follow the trail of dead cliff racers, basically. It's like the Wizard of Oz, except it's like, you know, we're not a wizard. Follow the painstakingly bloodied road. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard, Devath Fair. Did he let me keep those boots, I wonder? No. Yeah, alright. Where does the Nerevar fit in the Bleach universe? What do you mean by fit? Like power level, or like what is he similar to? Or what are they similar to? Because the Nerevar can be female too. Morrowind's Jesus has the poor minimalistic Jesus in my mind, like the temples and the Ashlanders. Yeah, honestly, like, you know. The Nerevarine is technically what Vivek is pretending even to be. Pretending is not a word. We're gonna save here. I mean, yeah, it's there is a
Quick, Outlander.
Don't be mean to me. You need to speak with Deveth Fear about her. Well, why? There are similarities between, like, you know, the temple prosecuting anyone, I mean, I don't even have to call it similarities. That's just 1-to-1 right there, you know. Man's got skooma. Of the temple prosecuting people that are pretending to be, or not pretending to be, but purporting to be a you know, the second coming of a blah 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 blah. Like, you know, the Messiah or so on and so forth. Like, there's just, yeah, it is just kind of a 1-to-1 there. I hope I still have a Porsche? Jeez, I can't talk today. I hope I still have a potion of Rising Force. I think I do. I was hoping to keep it. I do have one. Do I have more than one? Negative. Alright. Hello, Deveth Fair. Where... Oh, where is Deveth Fair? Hi. No, he should be in here. There we are. Hi there. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. I don't recall that name. Many people try to steal from my tower, spawn on me, or enter the Corpus Cure. I can't be expected to keep track of them all. If you want to look for her, go right ahead.
3 blessings.
Well... That means she's probably in the Corpusarium.
My time is
Alfie.
precious, so make it quick.
I did. I'm going to save here because I forget what happens if I say plunder the dungeon. You're smart. Get Corpus disease, get killed by Corpus monsters, get killed by Vishkai. Very good plan. Plunder the dungeon of a 4,000-year-old wizard. What could be easier? Well, yeah. Oh, this Rising Force potion is still active. I guess that means we go into the Corpusarium. I'm not sure what sort of scientific authority you purport to be, but I'm a real doctor. Where'd you get your degree? Oh, that's not the door we need. Glad that trap didn't spring on me. Alright, hey. Chill, bro. I am immune to Corpus, so you cannot do anything to me. Bye-bye. Good night. Thank you for playing. I have no intents to plunder the dungeon. However, I do intend on finding a lady. But, like, not in that way. corpusarium bowels. That's a good word, bowels. Alrighty. You are Oopsie Fear, I think. Yeah, you're Oopsie. So it's not you. Uh-oh. There's a skeleton. Level 100 and trapped. But I can crack that, though, you know. I have a Master's probe, and I have a Cassius Lock Splitter. I can just crack that. Alright, well, almost. That's okay. I don't think who we're looking for is down here. Or up there. Uh-oh. Actually, it looks like a chest, not a body. Yes. I have been instructed not to hurt any of you. I shall not be hurting any of you. Ooh, Gorskin drum. Secret tunnel. Anyways, yeah, your question. What was your question? Where does the Nerevarine fit in the Bleach universe? I don't know. Sunder and Keening, like, if we're going with the, like, quote-unquote canon, non-canon depiction of the Nerevarine as, like, the Argonian with, like, Tar Heel stuff, with, Nerevar's axe, and then Sunder and Keening and Wraithguard, that's still a pretty strong fella. Like, Sunder and Keening are tonal, like, well, this is, like, deep Elder Scrolls lore. Technically speaking, they have the power to, like, just undo the making, the building blocks of the setting. Like, they're not, like, the kind of weapons that... It's not like an Infinity Gauntlet where you just, like, snap and, like, you know, things disappear. But it's in that realm of, like, you know... Basically, what I'm saying is, he's an Avengers level threat, which doesn't answer your question, but don't worry about it. Alright, we're gonna go in through this door then. Hi there, Mr. Corpus. Excuse me. I really hope this lady's not dead. I've never done this quest before. I've never done the Hleran, like, quest line, like, generally... Oh, shit. I've never done the Hleran quest line, like, generally speaking, so... I don't know what's in store for me. But I know you can't open doors, so ha! Now you're trapped. Get Nerevarined. Alright, is there anywhere here that we have yet to explore? Let's try going this way. Yeah, shush, leave me alone. Let's try going this way. Even though I kind of have already. Yeah, because there was just the fireplace there. And nothing else. Darkness there, and nothing more. Alright. Hmm. That almost looks like a place you can go. Is that a place you can go? No. Let's go back over this way. Told me that many people enter his tower. You can't be able to expect it. He'll allow me to search his tower to continue looking for her. She might not be in the Corpus Arium now. Now that I think about it. That verbiage is a little too specifically unspecific. I'm glad he's allowing me to search his tower, though. I think she's behind that big-ass locked door that we saw earlier. I don't know where she is. Like I said, I haven't looked any of this, I haven't looked the, like, quest results up beforehand. I just know the quests. Come on. Come on. Riku has been consumed by the Rabina. He has become Rabiku. Alright, we're gonna look at all the levels, but I do think she's behind that door. We're gonna save, because if they get pissed off with me opening this door, then it's not gonna matter. So, this is like level 60. Yep. Cash's lock splitter. And the trap. Sunder and Keening would be related to Hollows. They're more like Zanpakuto. Like, they're not unlike Zanpakuto. I guess they don't really have souls of their own in that sense, but they're not unlike Zanpakuto. So Sunito, Sunder, Killing, yeah. Sunito's the only one I can think of. I don't know enough Bleach lore world building. They would be... I feel like they would be related to the Soul King more than anything else. Because they're just kind of like the stuff. They're the tools of the stuff of the universe. So it's all about sounds and vibrations. Yeah, but they're not like... It's not... How do I put this? Hi there.
My time is precious.
How have you managed to get in here? How do I explain this? I almost want to, like, merge into, like, Soul Eater to start to explain it. Because it's not... Please take my locket to my father. I'm safe, I have duties. I don't know where he's now, but perhaps his old friend, Ethan Serethian Aldrin, can tell you. Well, yeah. You offer training? That's kind of cool. What do you do? What is your trade? You won't say. Okay. Can they invade Morrowind? Like, where does this fit? Can who invade Morrowind? Like, Hollows? Because Hollows would kind of be like Daedra. Hollows would be like... I feel like Hollows would be like Daedra. Because of, like, what they represent from someone from the Bleach universe. I don't know. I don't know, because Elder Scrolls power scale is pretty freaking crazy sometimes. Like, I feel like Alduin and, like, Juhabak are, like... Yeah. I feel like those are, like, 1-to-1. Because, really and honestly saying, the Alduin you come across in Skyrim is not his peak, like, not his strongest. I mean, he's the firstborn of Akatosh. Man, you know, man moves the time. His death, as I recall, if I recall correctly, his death caused the dragon break. Like, something that hadn't been seen since, his death caused the dragon break, which is something that hadn't been seen since Martin's septum turned into into an avatar of Akatosh, which is just like mantling godhood and shit. So, oh, he wasn't dead. No, I remember now. No, they did. You don't actually kill Alduin. I forgot that. You don't actually kill him. You just send him to a different point in time. You banish him. I feel like the way Sunder and Keening works is kind of how, shit. Not Kyoka Soigetsu. What's, Shinsui's one? Whatever his Zanpakuto is called, where you play, like, the children's game. Now we need a Bleach Morrowind mod. That probably exists. That probably exists. Brain. I need to, so we need to Divine Intervention, back to Sadrith Mora, over to the, whoopsie doodles, over to the Mages Guild.
I'm busy, so if you will excuse me.
To Aldrune, and nope. Go back. Arethan. We need to go to Milk. Head west from the Nisus sign. On the Aldera Cross, west of Aldrune, 2 crossroads. Head west from the Nisus sign, west of sign, north branch, north to Milk. Okay. So we do need to go there from Aldrune.
Can you ask your question quickly?
But yeah, like the higher, say like Tiber Septum and like Talos and things like that, the higher end, that's not even the highest end really, but the higher end of whoops, we don't need to take the Soul Strider. The higher end of Elder Scrolls stuff can definitely hold its own with like shonen like that. Like you've got when Tiber Septum like initially conquered, I think it was Cyrodiil. When he initially conquered Cyrodiil, he did so with a sort of an automaton called Brasswalk or Brass Tower, and which is what Dagothr was trying to rebuild, funnily enough. And he just like walked in and shouted the forests away and conquered the rest with Brasswalk. Like, man was just piloting a damn Gundam at that point. Not even a Gundam. That was a like. What do they call the Evas? Yeah, the Evas Nebagelion. Man was just piloting a freaking Eva at that point. Elder Scrolls lore gets kind of crazy. I'm unfortunately not remembering it the best that I can at the moment, but all right. Aldrin Caldera Road, west of Aldrin, so we're heading the right close to one another, reach milk. Okay. I'm going to keep referring to that. Because Caldera's down that way. Okay, this should be that crossroad. The whole walking brass thing. Brass walk is really cool. I could see, I can't remember the names of most of the Zanpakuto or most of the, like, Resurrections or anything like that, but I could see, that one of Vizard, who his, like, his Bankai is, like, switching your senses upside down and stuff. That would be really, really cool. I could see, Sunder and Keening doing something very similar to that. Plus, like, damn, there's that one Quincy that, like, rewrites reality. The one that, yeah, Shinji, that's his name. There's also the one Quincy that, like, rewrites reality, but, like, he couldn't possibly imagine somebody as strong as, fucking... Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting all these names. But he lost because his imagination wasn't powerful enough and his brain just exploded. I could see the Sunder and Keening working like that, where it's just like rewrite reality. Bong, now you're a horse. Mayuri Kurotsuchi is one of my favorites. Yeah, that would be kind of like Kagranak, actually. He would be a lot like Kagranak, because Kagranak was like the tonal architect, the lead scientist for the entirety of the Dwemer. I'm geeking out about Bleach. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. This, yeah, Chief Tonal Architect. This is my attention span. West of Eldrune, 2 crossroads marked by signposts, very close to one another. Head west from the Nisus sign on the westmost signpost. So this is one of them. And there should be another one over kind of here-ish, I think it is. But yeah, the way Sunder and Keening are supposed to work is they literally tap into, like, the frequencies of existence. And so it's not like literal sound, it's more like see, again, like I was starting to say with Soul Eater, it's like soul resonance. Like they tap into soul resonance to be able to manipulate it. And then, you know, synchronize mana and blah 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 blah. Which actually, now that I think about it, it leads me to believe if Vivek wanted to bring back the Dwemer, he just could. I think he chooses not to. Now that I think about it, because Wraithguard, he synchronizes your tonal soul frequencies or whatever the hell he calls it to Wraithguard, so that way you're attuned to it. Like you're literally attuned to it. I think he could just bring back the Dwemer if he felt like it, but he's not because he's an asshole. All my homies hate Vivek. Okay, head west from the Nisus sign. I think that's this way. Well, that's south. But if I head more west than I do south, then it's west. I think this is the wrong west, though. Partially because it's south. I love cardinal directions. We can pretend string theory is about strings that vibrate. I mean, it's not. All those, like, ghost hunter shows and shit, they bring, like, if I remember rightly, I've never actually watched one, but beyond, like, clips of it. But they bring, not sonograms, what are those called? Sound technology, basically, to, like, detect, like, changes in ambient frequencies and whatnot. So you can be like, ooh, there's been a change in the ambient frequency of the blah, 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 blah. That means there's, like, a ghost there. Literally, yes, he is two-faced. I've chosen to believe, because there's no lore that supports this, but I've chosen to believe that Vivek allowed himself to be cursed, like, in such a two-faced manner. As like oh, you know, I'm this humble, blah 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 blah. I don't need to be I don't need to not be cursed like the rest of us that have, you know, the ashy skin and red eyes and blah blah blah. But I also believe that Almalexia was like, hell no, like, was cursed initially by Azura to have, like, the, like, dark skin and red eyes, and was like, hell no, and took her own, like, god powers and reverted herself back to being a Chimer. That's what I'd like to believe. I think it's like she was so obsessed with the way that, like, she looks that she just had to rewrite it for herself. And then Sothasil, well, we don't get a depiction of Sothasil besides him being just dead. So, make of that what you will. We've gone too far. We've gone too far, I think. That's all you need to do. Just find the sign that says Nisus, the westmost sign that says Nisus, and go north from the west to the something something. My brother calls me Captain Sense of Direction. I don't know why. No clue why. As in, like, Captain Sense of Direction derogatory. And as a matter of fact, I do know why. But, Lamau. Don't worry about it. I get lost in a straight line. Don't worry about it. Yeah, when you read upon the lore of, like, hell, actually, when you read upon Vivek's sermons and just, like, the, like, feats of godhood that he claims to, they're probably actual feats of godhood, to be fair, because he has achieved, like, Chim and all that. But, Morrowind chimes. Morrowind chims. Interesting that we're talking about tones, a chief tonal architect, and these all gods were all chimers. Chimers, yeah. I can't remember how to pronounce, like, I think it's pronounced Chimer, but then like the action of like achieving Chim is pronounced as Chim. I think that's how that goes. Damn, look at that Betty Netch. That's all the way up there. Yeah, Morrowind chimes. Morrowind chimes. Morrowind's times. Ow. I think this is milk. I think I have found milk. Milk? Nope. Oddball. Oddball. I have not found milk. I have instead found oddball. Alright. I'm gonna need some stamina back. Hi there. Hi there. Come on, dude. Maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe. I forget how the, there is, you can find what the, how does that word go? You can find the etymology of the different, like, he really is, chimming and stimming. You can find the etymology of all the different, like, elf names. So, like, you know, Dunmer and Chimer and, Aldmer and Altmer, even. You can find the etymology for all of that somewhere. I don't remember how it works. I think, like, Chimer is supposed to mean, like, oh, they're the blessed ones or some shit. Mia no. Me, I forgot. Ay. Alright. On the Aldrun Caldera Road, west of Caldera. Well, Caldera's south. Caldera's south. Yeah, the Caldera's here. So that road is here? Question mark? Your body, Outlander. Your body is an instrument. Your body is an instrument, Outlander. I haven't much time. Let me go back. Oops. Yeah, like I said, you can find the etymology of, like, how the Chimer are named the Chimer. Because the Mer part of it is incidental to them. The Mer part of Chimer is because they are Mer. He just called you a Morrowind back. Nah, I woodwind, mayonnaise. I forgot what I was about to say. That derailed my train of thought. Nope. Hello, Quama. Hello, Quama plus Cliff Racer. Oh, the Mer part of Chimer, as well as Dunmer, as well as, you know, so on and so forth. That's incidental. That's them being Mer.
Someone's watching me. I can tell.
Ah. Hello there, Gear by Eric. They might be full of Kai. They might be full of Chi. They might be Chimer. We pet the script. But yeah, I'm going to keep getting sidetracked, but point being, the mer part of their name is incidental. It's just meant to denote that they're elves, and rather than being men. They are mer, not men, because men are human. And so are women. Women are human too. Okay, well, Fort Buckmoth ends up on the Aldrin Caldera Road. I'm just getting lost. I do apologize. This is some terrible gameplay from me. I'm playing the worst Morrowind of my life. This should fall upon the Caldera Aldrin Road. I mean, it's hard to tell. Everything just looks like craters, but don't worry about it. Ah, yes, you've got Well, see, there you go, right? The humans are the vocals, right? And the mer are the instruments. Which is where the shout comes from. There you go. What's chasing me? That's combat music, but man. He, she, wumbo. I'm having too much fun with this. Man, okay. This road to Caldera is west of Aldrin. That's what we know. Leave me alone. Do this be the road? I better not spend all day trying to find this place. Trying to find milk. Spending all day trying to find milk. Humans be human. Human. Yeah. Duh. Hleran ancestral tomb. Actually, can't rest here. Enemies are nearby. Well, blow it out your ass then. Well, I mean, since we happened upon this. I am Hleran Mora. I should investigate the Hleran ancestral tomb. Oh, hi. Are you vampires? Yes, yes you are. I could not believe it. There are vampires in my ancestors' home. The home of my ancestors. And there are vampires there. I could not believe it. We have enough of the cheap ones. Let's do the cheap ones. Maybe not. Yeah? Oh no. Okay, cool. Oh, let me not. Well, I'm immune to diseases now, so I don't care. Let me indeed. I don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway, brother. Frost damage. That's not going to work on you. Frost damage. Poison damage. That'll do. Yeah, you're just a whole ass vampire. Check you out. Wow. Trap. By Anonymous. Well, yeah. That, if you know, you know, I guess. No. Bloody spellcasters. Fetchers spellcasters. I really did not expect to come across the Hleran ancestral tomb here. And if I want to be honest with you, they were kind of broke. This is not much of an ancestral tomb at all. But I'll take your scroll of restoration. Sure. Oh, I don't need the... Whoops. Maybe we don't use the really good weapon on the random mobs, right? Yeah, good idea. Thanks. I'm just stimming. I'm just stimming today. What can I say? We're just ADHD today. Okay, let's try this again. So, Caldera Road. It's a cavern on the road, west of Aldrune. That's where we're at. Two cross modes by signposts really close to one another. At west from the Nisus sign on the westmost signpost. Is this the westmost signpost? Negative. Okay, there's the Nisus sign. Head west from the Nisus sign on the westmost signpost. That's these. And watch right for a north branching path. I got it this time. I believe in myself. Watch right for a branching path. Oh, right's this side. Okay, that's the right side. I'm being chased. Well, I didn't think it was the next sound. I'm being chased by something else. Okay. Milk? Milk! That actually looks like it's supposed to be a... No, that's the next sound. If this ends up being an egg mine, I might cry. Piss my pants, maybe. Maybe shouldn't come. Nope, it is milk. Huzzah. Okay. Yeah, but I don't need to... We don't need to fight, though. I promise you we don't need to fight. It's okay. We don't need to fight. We don't need to fight. Don't worry about it. There is an escape. Ow. You're gonna kill me. Shit. We're gonna try and walk through here without killing anybody. I think that's what I'd like to do. So, I can't rest because there's enemies nearby. How about I get rid of enemies? Okay. I'm going to... Ow. I'm going to... Ow. I'm going to... Ow, evidently. Okay, leave me alone. I'm going to try and get through here without fighting anybody. It is proving to be difficult. Shit. I'm going to do it one more time, and if I do die this additional time, then I will just fucking whatever. Hooah. This is starting to look like an egg mine. Yeah, well. Ow, don't stop me at my spot. Oh, you're spellcasting behind me. Oh, bloody hells. There is some escape. I may live. I may live. Oh, please be the guy. Yes! Daughter, my daughter, mine. Delina Mandas, St. Dylan, a man thus ain't. Locket, her locket, keep it locked up in her pocket. Who owns that locket? If they are still attacking me. Nope. Haha. Alright. I will... Divine's probably going to take me back to... Divine will take me back to Buckmoth, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Take me back to Buckmoth. We can go north back to Aldrune. This better not kill me. Imagine going through all of that and the freaking Kagoti kills me. Like when the dream no longer needs its dreamer. Brum. Song ends of the night called Pellinal. Do I forget what that video is called. There's a it's an animated video. I think it's just called Pelennor Whitestrake, which is about the character Pelennor Whitestrake.
I suppose there's
Which is a probably one of my favorite characters in all of Elder Scrolls. And there's an animation on YouTube. I forget who made it. Of just him just tearing shit up. It's amazing. Custom music and everything. Alright. How about advancements? How about some duties? You must earn the support of at least 2 councilmen. I would start by speaking with Mistress Brer Morvain and Hleran. Hey! Hleran Ramarin. You must also build a stronghold. Speak with Hleran Ramoran? She's Hleran. I'm Hleran. But neither of us are a Karen. Okay, well, let's go find Mistress Morvain.
You have my attention. Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Which this area is not,
You have
because
my
they're staying in the council hall.
You're bringing good fortune.
That is the Lethri. Morvain Manor has been overrun. I should probably investigate into that.
Well, next.
Overrun by what exactly? Phoenix Blonia. What do you trade, Phoenix Blonia? I'm not gonna lie, with that kind of name, I was expecting you to be a chick.
Some trouble. You should find some healing, friend.
Not gonna lie. No social commentary there, it's just a very bespoke name. So why don't I just go in there and kill the blighted creatures? Duh. Council hostile. Is that what I'm looking for? No. Nope. Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Hello, Outlander. May I help you? You have my attention.
Nice shield. What is that? It's a cool shield.
Is there something I can do for you?
Must be a Hleran specific shield. The Wolf Queen. Hi there.
There's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Sure enough.
Is there something I
Let me go to the hostel right fast and get myself a little bit of healing. I can sleep here, right? Yeah. Ooh. In your dream, a tall figure with a golden mask greeted you, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you." It seemed that you had died and could see yourself laid upon a table lit by candles. With your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. And the room was gone, and the world filled with light, and you awoke. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Oh, shit. That didn't actually heal me at all. You dreamed that a tall figure with the golden mask, you understood the word. Well, I mean... Can I just... Brother. Oh, I'm not going to be able to sleep in... Yep, I'm not going to be able to sleep in here for a minute. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, well, cool. That triggers that quest. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to be able to rest in town for a minute. I forgot about that. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, whoops. Hi, can we go back to the... Can we leave? Hi there. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to be able to... I don't think I've ever actually come across that, not being able to, like, rest in town because of that. I was kind of hoping it would lead me to Hanurai Ostlapan, but whatever. Morvain Manor. I'm fairly certain I can... I'm not going to need these anymore, actually. Yeah, buddy. What happened? We got attacked by dreamers because we've progressed the main quest far enough that the 6 house cultists have started to take control of members of the citizens, rather, of the citizens of the fucking towns that we're in, and because of that, if we try and rest in town now, we get cursed dreams and we get attacked by dreamers. Like when the dream no longer needs... Can I even wait? No. Well, okay, yeah, I can. All right, Morvain Manor. Let's put on the big boy. Do the big works. Yeah, that's one of the things I was talking about when I'm trying to say to kill Henerai Astlapatano. Is she? I think she's a she. She is the one that's like, she is the 6 base agent that's controlling the people in Aldrune. So once we kill her, then her influence will wane, and then when we talk to the people that her influence is that she's influencing, rather. Look at that, 6-house sigil. When we talk to the people that she's influencing, they'll be like, "Oh, thank you for saving us." So you can save those people. Not the one I just killed was a dreamer that he was on the way to being a noodle snoot, basically. He was not a named dreamer. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really, really cool. That I intend on doing that. That's one of the reasons why I was just wandering around for like the first hour. I mean, besides not being able to find milk, of course. But that's one of the reasons why I was wandering around, because I was trying to find the one that's by... Let me show you. There is one that's over here somewhere, and I was trying to find it. But I think it's a cavern. But then, if you kill that person, Dagoth... let me see my notes here. Dagoth Fovone in a cavern called Hasor. When you kill him, you free all the people that are in... Wow. Jeez. You free all the people that are in Balmora, too. And then there's another one that you could do, Dagoth Draven, that frees the people in, like, Margon and Narmok and shit like that. And then finally, nothing to do with the nothing to do with the League of Legends character, but and then finally, damn, this is so cool. I've never done this quest before. This is really cool. It's funny because like I want to loot this place, but I don't. I feel like that wouldn't be right. But, yeah, and then finally, Dagoth Hlevil is one that's over by Vivek, and he frees up, like, I think it's the most. And each time you talk to a, each time you talk to one of the people that you saved, you get 1 point of reputation. You can get 15 total. And that's kind of what I intend on doing in this particular playthrough. Is I think it's in exclamation point playthroughs where it says Sleepers Awake. I think that's this quest. Fairly certain that's this quest. Yeah. Yeah, that is this quest.
Is there something I can do for you?
Mechanic part of the game. I mean, yeah, it's not so much a mechanic. Being able to free them is, but yeah, it's just a cool little like atmospheric quest that you do. It's not a necessary quest, but it's one that adds a lot of flavor to the game. So, yeah, it's a quest. Man's over here speaking that voodoo. I can't even get my voice that low, actually. Oh, shit, that's right. I need to, well, I did that. Yeah, I need to go to the temple. Man, oh man, it would be really lazy of me to just pop an Almzivi intervention scroll and just go to the temple. What a waste that would be. I could do it. And that would save me time, especially considering Captain Sense of Direction strikes again. But I won't do that. But I won't do that. So, getting back to that previous point, the way I'm going to be doing this, like, latter half, we're kind of halfway through the game, sort of-ish, kind of, right now. The way I'm going to be doing this latter half is, rather than do the full, like, Hortator and Nerevar quests, where you go to, like, Telvanni and the Hlalu and all that, and you're like, hey, make me the Hortator, and you go to all the, Ashlander tribes, and you're like, hey, make me the Nerevarine. I'm the Nerevarine. And they're like, yeah, you know, you do 3 and 4, and then Vivek calls you up, and he's like, hey, you should go get Wraithguard. Instead, what we're gonna do is we are going to do the House Hleran quests for as far as, I mean, just about max them out, basically. Okay. Yeah, just about max them out and get as much reputation from that as possible. And we already did the entirety of the Fighters Guild, which for some reason the Fighters Guild quests don't offer you any reputation. But we're going to do that. We're going to do a handful of other, like, little side quests. And all of those things totaled will be 50 reputation, I think, if I've done the math right. Will be 50 reputation. Whoops, we're not going to the Sarethi Manor. And if we are level 20, which currently we're 16, if we're level 20 with 50 reputation, we skip the Nerevarine and Hortator stuff, and Vivek just calls us up anyway. Then what we're going to do, because like I said, all my homies hate Vivek. Then what we're going to do is Vivek's going to be like, hey, I will attune you to Wraithguard if you promise to something, 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 something. I think it's like, if you promise to, how does that go again? If you promise to do whatever I say and something, 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 something. And we're going to be like, nah, I don't answer any promises from you, you bastard. And then we're going to go do the entirety of the Tribunal, like the whole Tribunal quest line. We're going to kill Almalexia, Jesus. Almalexia, and then we're going to come back and kill Vivek and do the back road path for the rest of the game. And that's what we're going to do. Because that's what we're doing. She gave me a thing. Oh, let's put Marara's ring back on. Yeah. She gave me the Amulet of Mighty Blows. Fortify Strength. Cool. Nope. Captain, Sense of Direction strikes again. Alright, and then we need to go to the Ramoran Manor. It's funny, you know, in this game, the Hleran house has kind of fallen on hard times across the whole of the, like, house. Across the whole of the population of it. But then, when you get up and into Oblivion, it ends up... After Oblivion and Skyrim, it ends up being House Hleran that the worship has... Like, the worship and reverence has shifted to. So they kind of go back on top. I don't like that I can talk to you about Dagoth, but it's okay. Because you're a good guy. Or something. Excuse me.
With virtue, Outlander.
I'm trying to walk with virtue, Outlander. Come on, damn it. Hello there.
My attention, Outlander.
I wonder why y'all are wearing Dwemer armor. That seems like such an odd choice. So, you want my support on the council. Very well. I shall grant support to an Outlander if he can prove himself.
You'll have my attention, Outlander.
I feel like going up to Hanarai Asoplanal's house and just bonking her, or him. Pretty sure it's a her. Just because, like, I don't want to have to deal with this. I was hoping an NPC would clue me in, but I don't think I'm going to get that. Like, let's see if you'll say something. Nope. Nope, you've got nothing. Maybe if I talk to the temple, actually. I'll try over in the temple.
Speak, traveler.
Hi there. Ash statue. Oh.
You'll have my attention.
Barter, hey, do you sell... I need potions. You sell potions. You know what? We are now immune to all of the above here. Yeah. You can have all that there, bucko. Morning wood greets me before the sun does, as if my body celebrates victories it has not yet earned. Yes. Alright, I think I will just run up and bonk Hanarai Asoplanal, whose house is not that one. Whose house is not that one. Whose house is that one. Hi there, Hanarai Asoplanal.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Yeah, bud. Ho ho. Bet, I say. You should have an ash statue hanging out in here. Yeah, you do. You know what? Let me go talk to, hang on. Let me go talk to Verver Serethi. Yes, hello. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is there something I can
Is there something I can do for you? The way I be pulling it out at random, you'll have to plan with a raffle.
It's so good to meet you.
Or whatever that lady said.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Look at all this planning. Hi, Verver. Got it from Galtus Guvron and the Rat in the Pot. Thank you for that. Let's go to Galtus Guvron and the Rat in the Pot. I think it's right here beside Scar. And he got it from Hanarai Asclepianal. And that's over here. Spitting words like a speaking spell, 'cause I'll never be meek or fail.
I will listen, Outlander.
You risk your neck coming here.
He's all dang.
Yes. The prey approaches.
Why is everybody so pissy in here? Hi there. Nope.
Ask a commoner.
Ask a commoner.
Speak
Why do
cleverly.
you approach?
Oh, I thought you were Drosakar. I'm like, hey, didn't I get rid of you?
I really can't help you, stranger.
No comment. Hi there.
We'll listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Let's save, just in case.
You, Inma.
Alright. Phew! You have 3. That is a Thieves Guild house. If you're not privy to that. That just was a Thieves Guild house. Also, that gave us a direct clue to Hanarai Asclepianal. Did I take that note with me? Yes, I did. Hi there.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Nice. Can you take these ash statues off of me? Negative, but that's okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Now it's time to fight. Okay, cool. So actually, like, we achieved this the way I wanted to. Cool. Huzzah. Oh, Hanarai.
What is it, peasant?
Now I die. How about nah? How about you die? And I will take your ash statue too. And I'll take your gold, because fuck you. And there should be a key down here somewhere. I have beggar's nose. Boop. There should be a key down here somewhere. Where? Oh, where did my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I've got to be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. Aha, small key. Beggar's Nose is really cool. I've never used that ability much before. And there you go. Behold. Muckle down the call to add anomalies be keeping me away, men. Oh, shit. Not save. I mean, not that I can't, but not save. Can I take all of these, please? Wow, you've got corpus meat up in here. Interesting. With that done, I think I can go back to Mr. Templeman. She drained my magicka, I think. Or did that cost me magicka? I think that costed me magicka.
Go ahead.
With that done, I'm pretty sure I can talk to Mr. Templeman. Can I just sort of...
Good fortune, how may I be of service?
You have fun with those. There you go, buddy. You have fun with those. Good luck. Have fun. Now that I've bonked Hanarai Ostapolano, what's your name? Mushini. Mushini, you'll find this to be interesting. So,
My time is precious, so make it quick.
oh man, I forget what their names are.
I'm waiting.
Yeah. There's only one person here in Aldrune doing that saves, if I remember correctly. If I remember rightly. And I can't remember what their name is, or who they are. Dang. Nah, I'm just gonna go back inside. Actually, we have a quest to go to Nisus, don't we? Nisus? Hleran, Ramoran, yes. Nisus.
quickly, Outlander, or go away.
My reputation's at 8. That means we're almost a tenth of the way. Not a tenth. We're almost 20% of the way there. Haha. Hey, you. Let's just go to Nesis. We are looking for... I want Mr. Taliman Taliban. You. Hi there. There you go, 60 drakes. That was a whole 60 drakes. Dear Adonis. Clip that. True. We don't wanna hear you say Enwa no more. Yeah, I did that. I said that.
Hello.
Navali 7, Saren, is an acquaintance of mine. I was quite fond of her and often what happened to her. I believe the Salmon family lives in a Reverend compound in Vivek. That may be a good place to start. When you tell her I do not care what happened in the past, I can support her. Invite her to meet with me here in Aldrun. Okay. Jason Aldrun. Do 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 do.
Walk with virtue. Is there some kind of identity?
Speak, traveler.
To Balmora. To Vivek.
Why walk when you can run?
To, I think if I take the boat here, you'll take me to the compounds. to negative. Okay, that's fair. Oh, it would have been smarter if I just if I would have just done the Mage's Guild. But whatever, I did what I did. To Telvanni. To Hleran? Ah, whatever. Telvanni and Hleran are across the street from one another.
Much time.
Kinda. To Arena? Beautiful tapestries. Yeah.
I'm waiting.
And then stay waiting. Goofball. Yeah, we're gonna need to go up into the Wasteworks.
You'll have my attention, Outlander.
I am looking for Nivili Saren. She has a shop on the south side of the Canal Works. Well, then we go down into the Canal Works. Hello, Ordinators. You're not usually down here. On the south side of the Canal Works, slowly looking all around. She was vicious and a killer, though a youth at 24. And the notches on her pistol numbered 1 and 19 more. I've entered through the wrong side of the Canal Works then, clearly. 1 and 19 more. What do I need to do? I need to go up. Vivek, the Flowers of Gold.
You'll have my attention, Outlander.
Are you? No.
Tell your friends about this place.
I suppose there's...
What do you sell, actually? That's a good question. Do you just sell flowers? No. You're a bar. Fair enough. Can you tell me about what's her face? Negative.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Veteran trader. Is that where you are? Nope. Care to trade. Smithy? Actually, you might be a half-decent smithy. And I need my stuff repaired. Let's see, what do you have there, bucko? I need to sell this fire blade. This is just taking up space. Spies. Cool, it's medium armor. How does that match up to my, son of a bitch? 41 versus 91. 52-50. I'm off the Yeezy. You ain't got no fucking Yeezy. Came in the game like Speedy Gonzalez. Anyways. I think if I came back here... Yeah. I think if I came back here and sold my, ebony thing to you, I could afford that. Shop down in the canal works. We're gonna need to, shop down in the canal works, yeah? On the south side of the canal works. These are the waste works. Still the waste works. Whoops. There are not entrances on the canal works sides though, right? No, they're not. So I need to go there manually. Runs a shop on the south side of the canal works. Do you mean to say runs a shop on the south side of the canal works? Well, this is the south side of the canal works. South side? Do you mean to say the underworks? Because this is that. Oh, I didn't need to use the good sword on you. Oh well, whatever. Schleeby. Eeby Schleeby. Man in chair, tired, long day. Oh? What's that? Do I see a little six housening going on? I do believe I do. I even hear an ancestral ghost. Hi there. Alright, let me focus on you. There we go. Alright, what we got going on over here? Corpse. Ash statue. Daedric dagger. Hey, that's something I can sell. Rusty key. Alright, we got a little bit of a six housing going on over here. So, hear me out. You would think that means there would be a shrine down here somewhere. Hello. Hello, rat. Oh. That might do. That will in fact not do. So, let me understand this. If I go over, yeah, okay, that just spits me out on that side of that. I see. I see, I see, I see. You would think there'd be another additional little what's it down here. Ooh. Interesting. Alright. I think she has a shop on the south side of the canal works. Obviously you don't mean the canal works because these are the canal works. Okay, we're not messing with that. That was a nope and a half. That was a bone lord.
We're watching.
Speak dragon. Quick, Outlander.
What you got there? Okay. Can you help me to find... Alright, fine. I'll go all the way up. Ay, ay, ay.
Make this official, Outlander. Move along.
It always amuses me how much the Ordinators, like, enjoy that.
There's something I can do for
Like, it sounds like they want the smoke. You know what I mean? Let's not make this official, Outlander. I would love to bust your skull in. Hardy har har. Alright, Redoran Plaza. Saren Manor. What do you know? It's right here. Hi there. What's going on? If I tell you, will you leave here? Promise never to mention the subject in my presence again. Yes. Owns a consignment shop on the south side canals of the St. Olms Canton. Ah. Wrong. I see. She disgraces any who speak with her. Now please leave as you promised. Okay, I shall. Fair enough. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Out of everybody, I was waiting on you, honestly. I'm glad to see you back. You've missed a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. We are doing, the Sleepers Awake quest. Sort of. There's something else that it's called. Maybe. I thought I completed this quest already. Yeah, I appreciated the like questions you had and everything. It was very satisfying as Mr. Streamer man that I am to have like, you know, that interaction. Anyways, yeah, so we are cured of Corpus. I did that last stream. What's happened since? We are cured of Corpus. We found a 6-house agent in Aldrune after being attacked by a dreamer in Aldrune. We killed the agent. We freed the person. Whoever it is. I cannot remember for the life of me who it is in Aldrune that's Uh-oh.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Yeah, I can't remember who it is for the life of me that you actually free by doing that. But St. Olm's storage. Is this? No. Sound is beautiful, but I hate it and its crazy layout. Its layout is so... Yeah, this is just Toblerone Town. This is just Toblerone Town. I mean, you know, I've talked about this before. I love Morrowind. This is... You can't find this shit like anywhere else. This is such a unique, like, layout. Okay. She has a consignment shop on the canal level of the St. Holmes Canton here in Vivec. Well, we're on the canal level. That's the underworks, that's the underworks, that's the underworks, that's the underworks. There's a storage. There's the wasteworks. So where's her shop? Consignment. On the south side. Is it here? Oh. Secret door? Secret tunnel? Has a consignment shop. Ah, well, you're an enemy. Oh, this is this is Shagorath's shrine, I think. Maybe. This is definitely a Daedric shrine. I can't remember who though. To me, Vivec City is like... You're hard-pressed to find another city in the other Elder Scrolls game that feels like a city as much as Vivec City does. I stand by that. On the south side. That is the south side. Consignment shop. On the canal level, that's where we're at. Of the St. Olm's Canton. That's where we're at.
Khajiit has no words for you.
So, maybe I go like this side? If this is about to be the Wasteworks.
I will listen, Outlander, but I'm waiting.
Everything... Every time I start over, I completely forget where everything is here. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. The only canton I know, like, the back of my head is Foreign Quarter. Coincidentally. On the south side, on the canal level. So probably I need to go outside then. Yeah, I think that means I need to go outside and to the south side. South side? Yeah, I think that's what that means. Yeah, 4 1/4 I know like the back of my hand. This is not 4 1/4. Alright.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go
Aha. Hi there. But why? What do you, Oh, okay. Well, alright then. Let's do Divine to... Where's that? Oh, it takes us to Ebonheart. Ugh. Piss on a shingle. I didn't really want to go to Ebonheart. Damn. Whoops. There's not going to be an easy way out of here, is there? I mean, I'm not imprisoned. I shouldn't speak like I'm imprisoned here. Okay, I remember this quest. I've done it multiple times. I have no clue where it is. I mean, I forget the canal where, like, canal level doesn't mean canal works. I forgot that
Is there something
is
I can
that.
do for you?
Yay.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Canal level means, funnily enough, canal level.
I only have a few moments.
But, anywho, yeah, I don't think I ever finished saying what I was going to say. We're going to finish up the Hleran quests here. We're going to build the stronghold. Then I'm going to start bonking the rest of the, like, 6 house bases. All of the, we got Dagoth Fovone, Dagoth Draven, no relation to League of Legends. We've got Dagoth Hlevel, which is actually out here. But I'd rather an NPC kind of lead me to kind of tell me. Can I get a latest rumor? How about a little advice? How about a little secret? True. Take me to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I will listen, Outlander, but I'm prepared.
Alright, this too shall pass. This to there, this to here. It's mud crab adjacent. Well, yeah. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This playthrough, I will not be using the... I've said this before, but this playthrough, I'm not using any of the creature merchants. The next playthrough, I probably will. We need to go back to the... Where is it? To the... Where are you? To the Romoran Manor. Oh, shoot. I should have gone back to that one fellow and sold this Daedric dagger that I have now. So I can get that Drow carcass. Quirus, not carcass. She's dead? Huh? Oh. Oh, well.
What an unexpected surprise.
Whoops. I feel like I did something wrong here. Okay, cool.
Hello. I suppose there's no harm.
Well, you know, there's probably a correlation between those things, right? Because to have a sandstorm, you kind of need the climate to have a sandstorm. And the climates that involve sandstorms tend to be kind of boring. Unless your name is Morrowind or Mad Max. So, even then, Mad Max has its, like, areas where it's just like there's nothing going on. You must also build a stronghold. Speak with Galsagindu.
I suppose there's no harm. Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Oh, is there only like... Oh, we need to go to the... I wish you were in the council. Like, council hall. So I wouldn't have to keep going back to it. And Dune, yeah. Dune. Who else has one? One of the DLCs for, what's his face? For Shadow of War. Where you play as a human and you're in like a sandy area. Sorry, I don't know that much about like Lord of the Rings and stuff, but you play as a human in like a sandy area. That place has a sand dune too. But again, you know, sandstorm. But again, you know, sandstorm kind of needs sand. That just is what it is. All right, where is... I feel like I passed this person.
You have my attention, Outlander.
So I see that. I could
Is
kill
there
that
something
guy.
I can do for you?
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Where do I find... Don't make me Google things. Don't make you Google what? Sorry, I brain. I lost track of the conversation. Oh, right. Speaking of Google things, which I didn't do, notably, I never did figure out what that one quest you were talking about the other day was. Like, I mean, yeah, I never did figure out what that the murder mystery on the boat thing. Like, I still haven't the faintest idea. Well, the one I just said, Lamau. Yeah, the murder mystery on the boat, quest, I guess. I still don't, like, nothing comes to mind for that.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Is this who we're looking for? No, right? No, because you're a priest. He said it was a G name. Oh. Oh. I don't like having bad memory. That's the hostel, so I need to go up one. You. Not you.
No harm in talking. What can I do?
Where is your buddy? Buddy? Alright. Swear I was a Khajiit though. Well, that rules out, that 100% rules out Redguard, like I was
Is
thinking.
there something I can do for you?
I cannot find this person that this guy told me to find. Yep, I cannot find this person.
I suppose there's
Let me see what name he used again.
You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
Galsa Gindu. Okay, let me try that again. Galsa Gindu. That's the name. That's the name. Galsa Gindu. That's who we have to go to. I don't think there's anybody out here by that name. No. Galsa Gindu. Glub Shido last name. Galsa Gindu.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Galsa Gindu. There we go.
You have my attention, Outlander.
There we go. Alright, Galsa Gindu.
I suppose there's no harm.
Let's
in
build a
talking.
stronghold.
What can I do for you?
You want me to build a stronghold? I need 5,000 drakes for labor and materials. You must also bring me a construction contract from Duke Dren and Evan Hart. Alright. Lamau. Alright, well, I have 5,000 drakes, so that part's covered at least. Like, I have more than that, no? Yeah, I have more than that. So that's covered. And I didn't mean to do that. We need to go back. We need to go back to Evanhart. Which means I might as well clear up Dagoth level. Oh, it's nice and bright outside. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful Aldrune.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Oh, you didn't see, you particularly. You particularly, you didn't get to see this. So this is Hanarai Astlanapal's house. She is one of the people, she's one of the Dagoth, the Sixth House agents that's, like, converting sleepers to dreamers in Aldrune. So she's one of the reasons why once you get past a certain quest, you actually can't rest in Aldrune at all. And she has a naughty little cove here. There is only one person in Aldrune that her death affects, and I can't remember what their name is. I can't remember what their name is or who they are. I think they hang out in the Rat in the Pot, but I don't remember. So, we're going to go to... Actually, we're going to do this a little bit differently. We're going to go to the Mages Guild. We're going to go to the Mages Guild, to the Foreign Quarter, to... outside the Foreign Quarter.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Yes, indubitably. To outside the Foreign Quarter, to Ebonheart, Ebonshart. You have a smithy here, right? Yeah. How much money do you have, Mr. Smithy? You've got a fair pocket of change. Okay. Do you have anything I might want? That's a negative. What's your most expensive item? A drow staff. Dang, you don't have enough money. Slept on the ship and it went out to sea and someone was killed and I was blamed. Slept on the ship and it went out to sea. No, that sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. I see no reason if I come across it, I'll try and do that quest. If it is indeed a Morrowind quest. We need to go north. That really sounds... I mean, that sounds like it might be something in Solstheim. Maybe? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here, because, like I said, I don't know it. But...
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
might be a Blood Moon quest. Whoops, nope, we need the boat, but I will talk to you.
Right.
Okay. Oops, there we go. I will actually talk to you too. What's your latest rumors? Well, gotta help a fellow Hleran.
Speak, traveler.
Alright, time to talk to Orvis Dren. You know, I don't get to Ebonheart too often in a particular playthrough. It's a nice little town. I think this is very, I mean, very, very Skyrim. Like, this is just, if you squint, this is Windhelm. But, cool little place. We need to go to the castle. We need to go to Mr. Dren himself, the man. The Mr. Orvis Dren. Well, not Orvis Dren. At least I don't think it's Orvis Dren.
Come on, I haven't got all day.
No, you said... Yeah, it's not Orvis Dren.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hello again. Yes, there is something you can do for me. Hello, Raylan Hlalu. Not to be confused with Raylan Hlalu.
You talk too much, Outlander.
I'm waiting.
Alright. Are you just gonna let me waltz up to the... You're just gonna let me waltz up to the Duke? I don't think you will.
I only have a few moments.
That's fine. Actually, you can tell me. Where's Duke Dren? Yes, but where is Duke Dren? I mean, I guess you're doing your job as a guard, like not telling random people where a very important person is. Hi, Bastion. Welcome back. Grand Council Chambers. Keep going up. Grand Council Chambers Tower. This tower has secrets. That was a corny
Come
joke.
on, I haven't got all day.
Yeah, I know, but you're the one blocking the path there, bud. Where's the freaking castle? It's just talking about how cool Ebonheart is, and I don't actually know how to navigate it. It's gotta be this, because there's an Imperial... Nice. Because there's an Imperial, duder there. Imperial Commission.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so, evidently.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
You have a lot of things I can talk to about. Freedom Dren? Well, I mean, they're letting me run around unattended because I can't find the freaking thing. Not a whole lot of restricted... It's not quite like... doesn't work like Skyrim. It's not really restricted areas for the most part. Grand Council Chambers. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Yes.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know. What's this?
I don't intend for today's session for it to be just me running around lost, but I'm a little lost. They aren't telling me where this fella is. And, you know, rightfully so. I imagine that's an important aspect of their of their duties is not to just tell me where somebody
How
is.
do I know you're not up to something devious?
Oh, I'm up to something devious, buddy.
Let's get this over with quickly.
I only have a few moments.
I only have a few moments.
Aw, frick.
Get going.
Stay out of trouble
Come
and you
on,
won't
I
get
haven't
hurt.
got all day, you know.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Talk with you?
These people are being super sassy with me. I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything. Alright. You, we're friends. The Duke and the Grand Council members are here. Yeah.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Just gotta lock in. Okay. Let's go first one on the right here. On the left. The other right. See? That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Duh. Silly. Vow to do what you can for my people. Who's my people? Alright. See? That's all you had to do. That's what I said. Duh. Silly. If I try and use divine intervention here, it's going to take me back to here, so I'm going to need to go the long way. Peanut butter jelly sandwich the long way.
Yes.
I wonder if, like I said, I plan on doing Tribunal in this playthrough. I wonder
I will listen, Outlander.
if I should try and fight Gaynor. Like, legitimately try and fight Gaynor. Because it looked like that ship. It looked like that ship? Huh. It might have been an Evanhart quest, but another level. Let me go back to... Just for you, let me go back to Evanhart right fast.
I can't imagine.
Because there is this ship. But you're saying it looked like that ship. But on another level. Oh, that's right. You go to Holmayan. I remember that now. Like a two-decker. You know, you would like, there's a game called, oh shit, what is that game called? There's a game called Return of the Obra Dinn. It is very similar to what you're describing. It is a monochrome-like game, meaning like there's only like two colors. Ah, I see.
Where would you like to go?
There's only like two colors, So it's a very interesting looking game. Like, but anyways, that's besides the point. We need to go to Valmora to Aldrin. You are a detective in this game. You're a detective, and you're given this stopwatch, and this stopwatch you can like find the corpse and go back in time to that corpse's like demise. Like back when that person was alive, you can go back in time to their demise, right? And you are tasked with, as a detective, as an East India Trading Company detective, as a matter of fact, you are tasked with figuring out what happened to the crew of the Oberdin, because they're all dead. Can you type this name's game out? Sure thing, my friend. There you go. You are tasked with finding out like what happened to the crew, and it's really cool. And like, you know, I'm not gonna tell you too much about it. Hi, can you show character menu? Sure. My strength is currently being boosted. My agility is also being boosted by the Fists of Randagulf here. We are doing medium armor and heavy armor. Heavy armor, not so much. I haven't really used heavy armor at all. But we're doing medium armor, axe, and long blade. As you can kind of tell, the skills are a little lopsided there. I'm mostly doing medium armor and long blade, if I'm honest with you. Axe less so. Not using magic basically at all. I've got a ton of magic items here. Yeah. I'm interested in the character menu, but I'm totally looking up that game up in the other tab. Try not to spoil yourself too much on it. It's one of those games that's like, once you play it all the way through for the first time, like, you know, you wish you could play it again for the first time, right? Because it's always going to be the same, like, it's one of those games where it's the same every time, so the, like, surprises and the mystique is kind of lost on you on subsequent playthroughs. I kind of circumvent that by getting other people to, like, I'm like, hey, you should play this game, and then I watch them play it, so I can, like, help them do the stuff. But fantastic game. You, based on, like, the whole, like, murder mystery thing, you would like it a lot. And it's not hard. It's not a hard game at all. It's like, I don't know, 10 or 15 bucks. Yeah, 10 or 15 bucks on Steam or something. If you've got Xbox Game Pass, it's free on Game Pass. I know that. Fairly certain. Will be built in the Ba Isra on the road to Margan. Construction will begin as soon as I give the orders. Cool. $4.99. Yeah, there you go. Even less than I thought. Wonderful game. Stronghold will be built in the Ba Isra. Construction will begin as soon as I give the orders. Okay, so that's just gonna cook in the background, basically. That's gonna cook in the background. Tee-hee. Thank you, thank you. That dude just faced the wall. I think. Alright, that was interesting. I don't know if I'm seeing stuff, but that dude definitely looked like he just faced through the wall. Let's go back to the Serethi Manor right fast, because now that I'm getting a stronghold built, he should be able to speak the good stuff. Advancement? You must earn the support of more counselors. Well, I did that. Duties. Build a stronghold. Okay. It's just going to build for an indeterminate amount of time, I guess. Alright. Right. Well. for right now, that is the Redoring quests maxed out. My mage guy, I float through this place. It's fun. Yeah, I like Underscar. It's kind of cool. Near Fort Moonmoth. So that's going to be around... Yeah, it's going to be around Balmora. Okay. Let's try and bonk the other of the, Let me see if I can't bonk... Let me go to Balmora and try and rest and get attacked, because that's what's going to happen. And, see if I can't get the other of the duders. Because the ones in, the dreamers in Balmora, there's only one dreamer in Aldrune. There's like 3 or 4 in Balmora, so that'll be nice. Let's go to the, I guess to the temple. If anybody would know what's going on, it'd be the people at the temple. Well, we'll try and rest, though. Oh, there he is. There's one. Like when the dream no longer needs its dreamer. Oh, and while we're here, there's nobody that's, realistically speaking, there's nobody that's going to be able to buy that, though. Unfortunately. Did you leave me a... Let's use a little beggar's nose. Did you leave me a key somewhere? Beggar's nose would imply the answer is yes. Oh, 6-hour spellhammer, true. No, I don't think Mr. Caius Casadas left us a key anywhere. Unfortunate. There's someone watching me. I can tell. There's something tripping up here. Is that a key? Is it hanging from the rafters? I don't know. It's definitely something. And some moon sugar. But I don't see a key. Anyways, let's try and rest. No? Alright then. Dude, my cupboard can't handle any more armor. Get your own. Ah, yes it can. Sure it can. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the temple. If anybody knows what's going on, it'll be the temple. I think that's the logical way to go. And also, I will just talk to the Hlalu guard right fast. Foreigners. We don't like foreigners in Morrowind. This is our country. How about a little secret? How about a little advice? How about some latest rumors? I've already done that. Well, not... I haven't already... I mean, I guess I am here in Balmora. I guess I could start doing it. But... eh. I think he told me to go talk to the Thieves Guild. Alright, temple. Hello? Temple? Is there anybody in here?
Go ahead.
How about secret? How about advice? How about rumors? How about bad people?
Speak, traveler.
Alright, nobody knows about ash statues, huh? Oh,
I will
how about
listen,
you?
Commander, but make it quick.
Alright, everybody wants to talk about Larius Pharaoh, so why don't I just do his quest? He mentioned... Larius Pharaoh tells a little story. Okay, let me go talk to the Thieves Guild. Let me go talk to Sawtield. If anyone's gonna tell me about the Thieves Guild, it's gonna be Sawtield, I think. Where is the south wall? Is south by the wall. That's right. Remember that. It is south and by the wall. The South Wall Corner Club. It's on the corner by the south wall. That's Dorgerable. Yeah. It's on the corner by the south wall. Hi there, Sawtield. Hi there. Yes, you do. Oh, come on. Brother.
You bring good fortune with you.
Hey, Sugar Lips.
It comes near. What does it want?
I do not want to join the Thieves Guild. However, I heard you like money. No, I heard you like money. I heard you like money, brother. I heard you like money. Come on. Sugar Lips. Can you please like money? Alright, one more. Money. You're being too expensive, Sugar Lips. I'm just gonna go bonk the Kimono Tonk. Alright, they hang around in... What is it called? They hang out in... the Council Club. I think that's up here. No? Council Club. There we go. Next to the Lucky Lockup.
Find someone else to bother.
Y'all seem like such nice people, though. Such kind memes. Y'all seems like such kind individuals, though. All right.
Oh, come on, leave me alone. Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Because we can.
Oh, come on, leave me.
You want me to go here and kill everybody, huh? How about I kill everybody? All right. The time for taunts is now. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. One more. One more. One more. Uno más. One more. One more after that, I guess. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, whoops. Come on. One more. Uno más. You know what? I think I have fortified personality in here somewhere. Let's make sure we have Morara's ring. Restore personality. Well, that ain't gonna do. Do I have any... make people angry? Do I have any? Nope. I do have the Bonebiter Bow of Soul Cenepool, who I got for Sul Matul Ashcan of the Urishlaku Ashlanders. Come on, dude. Perhaps I will end yours. Come on, bro. Give in. Please. 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 There we go. None of the rest of you are gonna... Oh. Hang on a minute. What if I just... Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Right. I'm gonna go to the friggin' Telvanni compound and get a scroll of Make Angie. I just don't want to deal with doing taunt that many times. Matter of fact, I might even be able to buy one from somebody in here. Guild of Mages.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or
Nope.
go away.
Barter? Okay. Nope. But you do have a decent bit of gold. You should take my soul gems. Thank you.
This better be important, Dunmer.
A lot of snazziness in that voice. Barter? You're not gonna have anything I want, though. Barter?
Identify.
Barter? Bloody hells. I really don't want to go all the way back to the Telvanni Canton just to buy friggin' scrolls. No. Don't do it to me. I know you're one of the dreamers. Don't do it to me, please.
Keep moving, scum.
True.
Please, have a look
Oh,
around.
come on, leave me alone.
Is there not something?
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Is there not something I can do to just piss off all y'all at once? No? Alright.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Bookseller. You... Bookseller. I need your strongest books. You might have what I need.
Summoned by another.
Summoned by another. Questions again. You might have things that... You might have what I'm looking for. You don't have what I'm looking for. Yep, you don't have what I'm looking for. Son of a diddly. I could swear there's something you can do to just get them all angry at once, and I don't remember what that thing is now.
We make a special trip just for you. Say hello, Brad.
Not a whole lot. There's a trigger I need to, do, and I think it involves the South Wall Corner Club, which is by the South Wall in the corner. There's something that I need to do in order to get all of those guys to fight me at once. And have it, like, not be a... Whoop. Have it not be a crime. You know what? You have an Ash statue in here, don't you? Hello.
Speak quickly.
I don't wanna. Don't mind me. I'm just traipsing through your house. It's fine. We're in Morrowind. The laws are different. Don't worry about it. Let's try Sugar Lips Habasi again. Habasi again, rather.
Something?
I do want something. Oh, please be nice to me. Please. Please, I'm such a good Dunmer. No. No. I'm going to reload a save from that because that was kind of dookie. That kind of sucked.
Now or leave now?
Where is your I think I have to go upstairs and go this way.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
Let's get this over with quickly.
That's you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna reload a save from that. That's... I don't really want to lose 2,000 septims there. That was kind of shitty. Oh, and we're... Whoops. Man, today, I just am not on the ball. I do not have it today. Okay. Please be nice to me. Bad people? Come on a tongue?
Do you want something?
There's gotta be a trigger or something that's missing from this. There's gotta be. Because that just doesn't... I don't get that. So let me go talk to Larius Vero again. Even though I've already done it. Maybe I need to, like... Maybe I need to come to him and be like, hey... I will do that little thing you want me to... You know what? It'd be even faster if I do this. Boop. Alright, Larius Vero. What you got for me?
Let's get this over with quickly.
Right. Oh, damn it. That's what I didn't do. Vaguely remember a dead body accusing someone of murder, but there could be another quest. Oh. There's a quest like that in Satanin where you find the dead body of a taxman. You find the dead body of a... avoid the dreamer. The sleeper, actually. You're not a dreamer yet. Yeah, you find the body of Processus Vitellius, I think his name is. And you go report it to the Census and Excise agent. You're like, hey, somebody killed him. And you go around, like, figuring it. You do a little bit of detective work. It's like, hey, who could have killed this guy? And it turns out to be, like, some... Vorin Gilnith is his name, I want to say. Vorin Gilnith, which was just a dude... Oh, and Balmora? Ah. There's Raylan Hlalo. I know that. There's the Hlalo Manor, which is right here. Not that one. Yeah, Raylan Hlalo is in here, and there's a dead body. The dead body of Raylan Hlalo, as it were. Yeah. You gotta figure out who did that. I think that's another 6 house quest, actually. Yeah, I think that might be that one. Maybe. Oh, don't do it to me. You didn't do it to me. Good. Okay, now... That's better. Okay, Satild.
You bring good fortune with you.
Bad people.
Welcome.
Yeah, Raylan Lalo. So I think the way this works is you go in, you bonk the hell out of them, and then run back to Larius Vero, and he clears your... whoop, that's the wrong direction. And he clears your bounty? I want to say that's how it goes. I think you do just have to, like, start wrecking house. Start wrecking shit. I will, once again, save before I do so, just in case. That's not the save button. I will save before I do so, just in case. We'll wait as well. Come in. Hi there. Kimono Tong. I don't give a shit. I'm just going to beat the shit out of you. And if I do divine intervention from here, I actually will be able to go straight to there. I feel like there was something I wanted to use. Ah, well, whatever. The thing I wanted to use is another weapon, because you are out of your things. Ow. Oh, okay. You actually have... Ouch. You actually have a good weapon, unlike the rest of your friends. Stupid! Alright. Well then. Is one South Wall Corner Club eliminated? Steel Viper Sword. I'll be having that. Key to Nerano Manor. I'll be having that. And here's Warhammer War Axe. I'll be having that too. Okay, now we do Shoo. Now we save, first and foremost. Shit. Run! Okay. So everything's been taken care of. Okay, I spoke to some of my friends. They did find that nice present from the Emperor. Seems to be a ring, very nice ring. There's no note with it, I'm afraid, but I'll let the Emperor know you received it. I'm sure he'll be pleased.
Come on, I haven't got all
Okay.
day, you know.
And that got us one whole point of reputation. That's what we're here for. Let me save again. These guards might still be hostile. Negative. Okay, cool. And that's how you do it. Alright, so. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back to... Now that I'm done with that... Hi there. Okay, how about we go to... Yeah, we do a murder hobo. We do a little murder hobo. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I only have a few moments.
Since we're friends and... Since we're friends and all... Oh, no. He didn't really tell me anything. Let's go back to Mora, back to the temple. See if we can't get clues on this little... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Clearly, right? Clearly, I've opened up new job positions because those employees were super unfriendly. Alright? And that place could really be populated by some friendly, good customer service employees, okay? So, if anything, I've changed the economy of Balmora single-sortedly. And it's pretty cool. Just some minor murder, yeah, just a little bit. We do it's legal in Morrowind. As you can see, it's legal in Morrowind. Now I would like to... Right. Let's talk to some people.
Come on then.
Not you. Definitely not you. Ah, it's fine. Look, no bounty. See? Totally legal.
If you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
What do you got for me? They say somebody hit the Kalmorna Tong at the council club hard, and the guards say they're very concerned and they're all following leads, but somehow they don't seem very sincere. Hilarious Vero, champion at Fort Moonmoth, he's been quoted as saying, "I swore an oath to stop corruption, but it seems the gods have seen fit to fulfill my oath for me." You know what's funny? Someone said they saw you talking to Hilarious Vero several times recently. A coincidence? I don't think so. What's a coincidence? I don't even know who that is. Don't even know. What? I already did that. don't even know what you're talking about. Raylan Lalu? Yeah, who? All right.
Thanks, friend. I'm up for conversation.
We're gonna go to... Hi there. What do you know about the Kimona Tong? Alright. Nope. Check your armor for wear, by the way. Oh, it's worn. It is very worn. Would you like to see how worn? Boots are 56 out of 50. Heads 52 out of 60. Greaves are 49 out of 50. The gauntlets are 33 out of 50 and 50 out of 50. And then the cuirass is 469 out of 510. The pauldrons are a little beat up. Actually, not that worn. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. I thought it would be more worn than that. That's actually not a bad idea, but I thought it would be more worn than that. Okay, you. Latest rumors, little advice, little secret. How about South Wall? See, I've changed it into a working class corner club. Before, it was just... Oh, wait, no. That's the South Wall. That's not the council club. So no repair, no go repair? Nah, I don't need to. Maybe the cuirass. Maybe the weapons. What was I using? I was using this. And I was using that. The weapons are okay, too. It's not a bad idea, but not what I need to do right now. Alright, we're going to go fight Dagoth Fovon and Hasor, which is near Fort Moonmoth. I've been trying to get an NPC to clue me in, but it's just not happening. So, we're just gonna go do it. I'm just gonna go do it. Do it. Just do it. Nothing is it. You know what? I can get there faster with a little divine intervention. That's such a waste. That's such a waste. Let me get into the daytime. Okay, you are standing here. Are you just Dreamer? Yes, you are just Dreamer. You are standing here, which means Hasor should be nearby. I would think. Like, see, you see how much of a waste that was? That's why I laughed for. Divine intervention for the win again. Absolutely. By trying to get it, do you mean bribing a barmaid? Sort of. Well, not that kind of get it. No, I was trying to get somebody to, like, be like, hey, those people are acting really weird talking about... I'm going into my Sonic voice, I guess. People are acting really strange talking about voices and dreams and stuff. Fast. Somebody comes up to you and they ask about the 6th house. That's no good. You need to report them to the guard. That's no good. Yeah, I try. I have subpar impressions of many. Oh, hello. What's going on here? See ya. Here's your stuff. Sorry I couldn't stay and chat with you. It's not always a good time for me to hang around, you know. Takes you to Skooma Pike. Back to Skooma. Back to Skooma? Back to Sia, I guess. I have subpar impressions of many different characters. Oh, you wanna hear something that messed me up? The voice actor for Sonic is the same. I question your ability to roll through a loop. It's not great. The voice actor for Sonic is the same as the voice actor, the English voice actor for Deidara from Naruto. So, like, art is an explosion, and now you can't unhear that. And you're welcome. What in the hell? How did I do that? Moonmoth is down here. Yeah, Moonmoth is down here. Well, this is a loop. Watch that be the thing that triggers, like, the 6-house base quest search thing. Okay. My notes say this place is by Fort Moonmoth, so we need to stay within, like, a perimeter of it. Because this is going to go back to Arking Thad, or whatever it was called. The Dwemer place. So that's going to go back up to that, so we don't want to go there. Whew. Cracked my neck good on that one. Okay. Let's go kind of this way. Let's not run everywhere so I can regain my stamina, because there are Nyx Hounds and Coyotes out there. Let's also not use all the charges for that. Okay. We are still... Oh, nope. Once again, stop running. Take a little sip of the H2O. One of those things where you watch a while and you get points, you can do things in the chat. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. I don't know. You're right. You're absolutely right. I don't know how to do that yet. I need to figure that out. It's a Stream Elements thing. I just haven't messed with it much. But yeah, I'll work on that next. I'm pretty happy with my follower sound. There I go again, sprinting everywhere. I need to... One of the things I need to do is I just need to fix up my, like, lighting situation right now. The this light back here was too bright, and plus it was like behind me rather than in front of me. So I have like other lights here, but this light, oh shit, sorry to hit you. This light here, that one, that's just my phone. That's my phone's flashlight just on. And I know a little bit of camera work. I know a little bit of TV production. You can get away with having a crappy camera if you have good lighting. I don't have good lighting and a crappy camera, so I'm kind of 0 for 2 here. But that's okay. I'm getting there. Oh, mama. Alright, that's a problem. That is quite a problem. You know what? You sound like a baleful sufferings problem. Oh. That didn't do anything. Are you using a built-in webcam or an external one? External one. I don't think I can kill this guy. Eh. 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 Okay, now it's time for big guns. Nope, that's the Bone Biter Bull of Soul Centipede. Don't run from me. You wanted this fight. No, the laptop's actually over here, so it's not the built-in webcam. The presence of an Ogrim implies that what I'm looking for might actually be pretty close. Because that was a serious Daedra. Your little thumbnail on the top right, I'm not here for the camera, focus on the ogre. Yeah. You're right. I'd like it to be a little bit nicer, though. I honestly thought that was going to be harder. And I'm not playing on, where is it? I'm not playing on easy. This is up. This is like medium plus. Medium well. Medium well. Those things have really caused me issues in the past. I just cannot find this bloody cave. We're circumnavigating the whole of, whatever that one Dwemer place is called. Hello, Alet. Elite. Oh, you have... Yeah, Blight. Whatever. I'm immune to Blight now. I am Nerevar Jesus. I am immune to Blight. I did start going through my emergency scrolls, and I really didn't need to, but whatever. It's fine. There'll be more where that came from in time. Watch me get taken down by a rat. Go through all that and get killed by a rat. Get killed by a Kagoti. can just do one of these. Excuse me? Oh, it's a shock. Okay. Man, that got me for a second. That scared the dangle out of me for a second. Back in the daytime, please. We are now level 17. Alright, so this is the top of the Dwemer place. Hello. And I'm just not... I mean, hang on. Once again, daytime. Thank you. That's that dead Ogrim over there. Yeah. Yeah, I expected more out of that, but nah, whatever. I have pretty thoroughly... Yeah, Arkingthad, that's what it's called. Arkingthad, I have pretty thoroughly explored this place. And I'm still not finding what I'm looking for. Pretty thoroughly explored. I mean, about as well as the footpaths will let me do anyways, which, you know, it's got to be accessible on foot. Maybe I need to go a touch further. A lot of dark around, though. I mean, no. Well, yeah, the footpaths, like I said. I guess I didn't go down this way. Hang on. You may be right. I may be crazy. But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Let me not say anything. I was going to say, if it ends up being here, I'm going to eat my sock. I'm not going to eat my sock. Socks are not edible. Thank you for playing. But I think it is around here, actually. I thought it was going to be... Nope, that ain't it. I thought it was going to be a 6-house base, as in... I mean, it is a 6-house base, but I thought it was going to be a Dunmer stronghold. I was really expecting to see a Dunmer stronghold. Which are... if you'll recall, very hard to miss. Anything's edible if you're brave enough, just saying. You know, you're not wrong. But, nah. I'm good on that. I have eaten a great many interesting things in my life. Socks... I would I would rather not tarnish their legendary statue by including socks. Recently, well, recently for one anyway. Pig ears. Not like raw, but roasted pig ears. I've eaten chicken hearts before. Those are actually kind of bomb. I'm not gonna lie, they're actually pretty good. What else? I've had raw eel unagi. I've had that before. Raw scallops. I've had beef carpaccio and beef tartare, which the meats there then and of themselves are not that weird, but the fact that they're just like raw preparation, you know, just raw beef. That's pretty off-putting to a lot of people. This is an egg mine. Gotta be. Hello, Alex. Well, there you go. Alright. We have 4 hours and 4 minutes on the stream. Let's see how quickly we can crank this out. Let me make sure I've got all my correct rings and things on. And all my amulets and such like. Really gotta put some of this away. Let's save the big weapon. How long are you going? Probably another like 15 minutes or so. Same as usual. Tomorrow I might start the... Oh, alright, we're immediately in combat. I got no time to talk. Tomorrow I might start the stream earlier in the day. I'd like to go to Halloween Horror Nights. Not to dox myself, but I'd like to go to Halloween Horror Nights. So tomorrow I might start the stream earlier and end it earlier. Like start the stream, say 5 p.m.-ish and end it at 11:40. Alright, I can't play Toho for so long, buddy. You gotta die. Let's get the big one. Yeah, I'd like to get out to go to Halloween Horror Nights, and because it'll be ending soon, so. There's a lot of interesting stuff this year. There's a lot of very, very interesting stuff this year, so. Like, call it corny, but the Five Nights at Freddy's house is actually kind of interesting to me. Like, it's what with the movies having done so well and another one on the way, Five Nights at Freddy's has kind of crossed from like being cringe and mainstream over back into being sort of cool again. And I don't know, I just want to see how they've done the animatronics. I'm not the kind of person that gets scared easily, not by that anyway, but I'm not the kind of person that gets scared easily. Come on, there we go. But I do admire, like, all of the, like, you know, costume crafts and the stage crafting, the sound design. I go there for that kind of stuff. So I really want to see, like, how much effort they put into it. Plus, they have a WWE-inspired house, the Wyatt 6. I really want to see that. That sounds super interesting to me. There was one other thing that I can't remember at this juncture in time. But, do I want to heal? Yeah, I want to heal. Alright. Now we'll put on the big heal. Are there 3 of you? Yes, there are 3 of you. Ruddy hells. There's not about to be 3 of you in a very short amount of time. Yeah, suffice to say, there's a lot of cool stuff. I want to go once. I used to go a lot when I was younger. I used to buy like frequent fear pass and go every like other day after work. But I don't have those kind of funds anymore. me a little brokey. But yeah, it's a fun place. It's a cool place. Let's do Amulet of Health as I dodge this guy. Oh, you're just a dreamer. Yeah, you're just a dreamer. You're nothing. Yeah, I get you. Oh, that's a bone walker. Okay, alright. Big weapon time. Where's big weapon? We need to get this off screen. Why do we need to get this off screen? He has sapped 20 points of strength from me. Permanently. That's why we don't like bone walkers. Because, like, that's not down here at all. That's just, he hits you, he saps strength. That's it, period. We don't like bone walkers. You're just a standard-ass dreamer. Yeah. You are also a standard-ass dreamer. You are also a standard-ass dreamer. You know what? Let me get my healing sword out for this. Yeah. I don't want to waste charges on the other weapons. Is that Mr. Man? Nope. Actually, it might be. Let's get... Whoops. You know what? Alright. Okay, fine. I don't want to play anymore. Uh-oh. No, not healing sword. Hewing sword, I said. Did I say hewing? I meant healing. Did I say healing? I meant hewing. Yeah, steel broadsword of hewing. I don't know what hewing means. But I do like these broadswords a lot. Like, there's a set of them you can find. Like, Amulet of Hewing, Broadsword of Hewing, some things like that. Great weapons. Like, simple. Fortify, long blade. Period. You know? Use thing, fortify, long blade, hit harder, hit better. Job's a good one. There's a loot. Low quality chest. Well, your low quality chest has low quality loot. So I guess that just makes sense. You know what? Take that with us, actually. Alright, Dagoth, who are you? Dagoth Fovone is who we're looking for. That's not... Oh, that is you. Okay, we have killed Dagoth Fovone. Yippee! Yeah, hewing, not healing. This is not Inuyasha. I don't have, whatever that weapon was called. It's not Inuyasha. Oh, shit. Okay. That's okay. I think we have another thing that's like Ring of Healing. Ring of... Scroll of Restoration. I don't want to waste all that. Can I get you... Can I fight you on 25% health? I think I can. Let's bring out the big gun. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gonna have to try harder than that, bud. I mean, I'll get another charge on my amulet while I'm waiting on you. You're gonna have to do better than that, bud. Here, I'll help you out a little bit. Oh, you're out of mana. Ah. That's tough. Whoa, you hit hard. Okay. I'll take you... Alright, fine. I'll take you seriously, I guess, if I have to. Yeah, that's what I get for messing around. That's what I get for playing around. I deserve that. Gosh, that fucking Bone Walker again. Who will be the best to deal with that? You. You will be the best to deal with that. So that's why we don't like Bone Walkers. Fortunately, I do have plenty of restore strength things here because I'm not silly. I might not have enough. I may not have enough. That's okay, though. Yeah, that's actually fine, though. Yeah, I don't have enough. Oh, shoot. Interesting. That's okay. Let me do that. And one of you is a, yeah. Amulet of Mighty Blows. That should be enough to hold me over. That scared me. Okay, yeah, we're good. So anyways, that's why we don't play around. Someone's Canadian. Yeah, should, no. Tabernacle, ça fit comme le gant. I need to put Morara's ring back on if it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Right. Let's do that for a Hello? Let's do... Excuse me? Oh, it's an amulet. Okay. An amulet of health. Boom. Alright, then we roll up to dig off Fovone. I'm gonna bonk the hell out of you. And there it is. Now this time we're not gonna... This time we're not gonna do anything silly. I will, once again, take the book. Low quality chest has low quality loot. Amulet of opening on the itty bitty little chest. Holy cow. Yes, please. Amulet of opening on that. Master's probe. Whoops. Master's probe. Master's probe is broken. Yes, 3 coins. And then we do tower key. Boop. 259 more gold. And then we never look at this place again. Although, I must wonder. I must wonder. This might be really silly. Hang on. Okay, it's not gonna work. That's fine though. Yeah. Alright. You know what? I could think of no better time. I could think of no better time. It's not full of dead people. I took the dead people out. Duh. You can't just leave them in there. That's silly. Still need to adjust that. We will go back to Mora to end the night. We're going to talk to some of the victims of Dagoth Fovon. Get our reputation. And, yeah. Hi there. Feel as though I was awakened from a dream. I had a terrible dream of the success. 1. I think we get 4 out of this one. What do you know about Solstein? A terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Cool if you have any reason to go. Balmora is ever so slightly just the town of bloodshed, I'm afraid. Like, yeah, I want a little bit of advice. Ever so slightly the town of bloodshed, right? Because you can murk the south wall, or not, sorry, you can murk the, council club, and that just happens. You can also murk the, south wall corner club for the fighters guild, and for the, Kamonatong, I think? And that just happens. There's just bloodshed. You kill Dora Gabal for no reason. As part of a Fighters Guild quest, like you kill this lady, I think. Dora, nope. We're too far. This person. Dora Grabol. It's just a town of bloodshed. What can I say? It's not my fault. There's one more person we need to find, I think. It is not you. It's just a town of blood. There's a dead guy in this house. You know what? Let's just walk in there. Let's not just walk in there. I guess it's locked. You mean to tell me people lock their front doors? That's silly. Why would you do that? Like, you mean to tell me people don't like strangers just getting into their houses? I thought this was... I thought this was Morrowind. Yeah, that's even higher. And now I can't escape. No, I can. Okie dokie. We're 4:25 into the stream. It's 4:05. I got a dentist appointment in a few hours. I think it's time to wrap things up. Let me save. And save one more time. Just in case. Because the save acted weird the last time. We gather upon our glorious 11 reputation. And, yeah. You misunderstood. I said don't touch my shit. You know, fair. You know what? Fair. I won't touch. I don't have anything against the Balmora Mages Guild. Or the Mages Guild in general. I will always steal the, Grand Soul Gem from, Galadriel, I think is her name. But it's fine, because I just give it back, and then I get another one. It all just works out. But, yeah. Like I said, next stream will probably be tomorrow starting at 5. Ending at, like, starting at 5 or 4, and ending at 10? Something like that? Not sure just yet. I might also not do any of the things I said I was going to do and just stream at the normal time. Who knows? I'd like to do a long stream, though. I know that. So, there's that at the very least. But at this point, they know the stealing they use it as recruitment. Yeah, well, you know. But, yeah. And make a chat game. Make a chat game. Oh, yeah, true. You're right. Yeah, I'll work on that. I might just do that tomorrow. Who knows? But, have a good... For those of you in EST, actually for most of the, For GMT, it's have a good morning. For everybody in EST and PST and in between and Central Time, it's have a good morning. Have a good morning for the whole world, I guess, unless you're in, I don't know, Japan or something. But yeah, gute Nacht.